today. First up for you, it will be the quads and the semi-final involving Sam Schroeder, the #1 in the world from the Netherlands, and Andy Lapthorne, who was #1 in the world, now at #7. Two lefties going head-to-head for a place in the final. Schroeder's had a brilliant 2024, only one loss since the start of the year. 18 wins, one loss, won Melbourne and the Aussie Open. Very, very good form at the moment. Up against Andy Lapthorne, and he'll be looking for his first victory in 5 years against the Dutchman. Here comes the toss for who's going to serve first. Andy in the white, closest to us. Andy on the far side in the turquoise is the player at the far end of the court. Schroeder at this end. 20th meeting between them. Sam leads by 16-3. Quick look at the Dutchman.
In 2022, Schroeder rose to a career-high quad wheelchair singles ranking of world #1, which is the same ranking he currently holds. He's also reached the top spot in the doubles, which was first achieved in December of 2021. He won his first major title at the 2020 US Open, defeating Dylan Alcott in the final of the quad singles event. And since then, he's gone on to become a 6-time Grand Slam winner. He's yet to lose a game here at the Rothesay International and defeated France's Jérôme de Meyer yesterday, 6-love, 6-love, en route to today's semi-final. From the Netherlands, please welcome Sam Schroeder.
Set won by Schroeder, 7-6, 6-4 in second.
His opponent is ranked just a few spots lower at world #7, but reached world #1 in January of 2020. Over the course of his career, he's accumulated an impressive total of 17 Grand Slam titles in singles and doubles. He's also a 3-time Paralympic silver medalist and the current British #1 quad player. He turned pro in 2005 and is on the LTA Elite program for Great Britain's highest performing players who are achieving major tournament success. From Great Britain, please welcome Andy Lapthorne.
Ahmet Kaplan is the other semi.
And ladies and gentlemen, your chair umpire for today's match is Sable Banerjee.
British Open starts next Tuesday at Roehampton.
And before we get started, I want to also welcome our ball crew. They're from Cavendish School and Eastbourne College. So a very warm welcome to them, along with our LTA match officials.
4 matches for you today. Chance to see the best in the world in the men's doubles later on. A successful men's doubles combination, Alfie Hewitt and Gordon Reid. That will be later on today. So a bit more about Andy, 33 years of age now. Left-handed player, was #1 in the singles rankings in January 2020. 24 singles titles to his name. Away.
2 minutes.
First point. The
2 minutes.
first game. So I'll carry on with the details of Andy Lapthorne. 24 singles titles to his name. Won Bolton this year, 3rd time for him in terms of winning that title. Quarterfinalist at Roland Garros he's made. Runner-up in Wimbledon 2019. 342 career wins, 195 losses. Second meeting on grass, 4th overall. So a lot of success in doubles. Some Herculean ones, we all remember
2 minutes.
2016. So this article here was just give it a minutes before the match gets underway. Sam Schroeder turns 25 in September. Don't often see an all-lefty combination. A few left-right combinations these days in terms of singles, and indeed in terms of doubles combinations, as we've seen with Gordon and Alfie. Two lefties for combination. You'll see all the rainbow signs and insignia today. It is a bright day at Eastbourne. And weather-wise, clouds are staying very high. There are quite a few clouds, not a clear blue sky or anything like that, but it's a gorgeous day, nice warm day. A bit of wind, as so often is at Devonshire Park. So all looking good. Set clear, we think, all set fair for a clear day weather-wise. Not tempting fate too much, but looking at the flagpoles, the wind is pushing those flags out quite strongly today. That'll have an effect.
30 seconds.
On the
ladies and gentlemen, this match will be best of 3, tiebreak 6. Sam Schroeder has won the toss and chose to serve.
So as you heard, Sam Schroeder has taken the opportunity, having won the toss, of serving first. Serving from the juice court.
End of warm-up.
Certainly good to see the wheelchair tennis involved here at Eastbourne for the very first time. Incremental steps every year for wheelchair tennis. It took a while to get quads involved at Wimbledon, but they're involved now. So all the disciplines are there. British Open, which has been at Nottingham for the last few years, is transferred to Roehampton. It's a different week now. It's the week before they compete at Wimbledon, so you get a good passage through from Eastbourne to Roehampton, then to Wimbledon the week after. So let's see whether the world number one could get off to a
first set.
Strong
Sam
start.
Schroeder to serve.
Schroeder to serve.
Ready. Play. Up. Out 15 all.
Worth noting that the slice is a big part of Andy Lapthorne's game. The one who will try and counteract whatever pace Schroeder puts on his serves.
Fifteen 30. Fifteen 40.
Lapthorne always looks pretty comfortable on grass. It's a really good start, so immediately 2 break points for the world number 7.
30 40.
Followed up by the first ace from the Dutchman. Great depth on the return.
Game Lapthorne.
And Andy Lapthorne has the break. First game of the first set. And, whilst he hasn't beaten Sam Schroeder for 5 years, he has had a couple of encounters with him recently where he has come out swinging and has won the first set like he did in Baton Rouge earlier this year. be just the fillip he needs. To counteract that wind, which is blowing from left to right.
Andy Lapthorne to serve.
Take that into account. I'm certain that Schroeder will attack the second serve, certainly. Maybe the first.
Love 15.
Great recovery from Lapthorne. That was about as deep as Schroeder could have given that return, right on the baseline. But Lapthorne doing incredibly well, extremely well to just get that ball back, and no pace for the Dutchman to counteract. 15-all. Cooks it. Nice idea. He is putting those balls very deep to his forehand, indeed his backhand, having to take on the second bounce beyond the baseline, but trying for the break this time.
Y'all.
Do without his doubles. That's his second.
Fault.
Deep as he possibly could on that second serve. Wasn't holding anything back, and again, very similar to an earlier point in this game. Gives himself a chance with a game point for 2-love.
Fault. Yes.
Oh, the angle absolutely defeating Andy Lapthorne there. That's one of the reasons why Schroeder's gone to world number one. He can do that. Make those balls absolutely unreturnable. So that drives it back to deuce.
Not up. Advantage left.
That tactic is working very well. That's 3 points in this game. Thorne has won by just taking all the pace off the ball, making it die. And take a third bounce, second point. Yeah, just a bit too short this time. Same kind of option. This time Schroeder was wise to it. Extended the game here, back to another deuce.
Advantage.
Yeah, he's figured out he's got to attack that first serve. It's been about uncertain by Andy in this game so far. So the double faults hasn't really got too many first serves in. So first break point, first break back point from Schroeder.
Game Schroeder. One game.
Really mad with himself for that. 3 double faults in that game. Handing the advantage he worked so hard to get in the opening service game from Schroeder back. So we are level again. 1 game apiece.
$15. Fault. $13. $50. $40-50. $40-30.
Could be quite a good tactic from Lapthorne to attack that serve from Schroeder. He has to make his mind up very quickly about the next shot. Going well wide, so he brings himself within a point in this game.
Ouch. Game Schroeder.
So first hold of the match. Sam Schroeder goes into a 2-1 advantage in the first semi-final of the quads. So Lapthorne, his first title 15 years ago. 34 this year. His first title 2009. Wroclaw Cup, Prague Cup Indoor in the Czech Republic. Early stages of Andy's career, well, so many opportunities to play the big events because they weren't taking the quads at that stage. Be born with cerebral palsy, quadriplegic. Playing tennis at the age of 10. Career for himself, pretty much won a title every year. Just 20 and 21, which we know were the COVID-affected years, and he's not won a title. So that's what came out here, though. 1-2.
Love 50. Not up. Lapthorne.
Well, that's kind of what Andy was doing to Schroeder in the last service game. So, getting better on him this time, already with 2 points on the board. Pushing back on the Lapthorne serve.
Love 40. Game Charlotte.
Yeah, only needs one
Charlotte.
of those three
Three
break
against one.
points. After that promising start, Lapthorne broke Schroeder in the opening service game. He's gone all the way the Dutchman ever since. Double break. And he is 3-1 to the good.
Love it.
Well, he knows this. He knows it better than I do. He's been on the circuit a long time. The only way he's going to get a foothold back in this game, in this match, is to attack the Schroeder serve. No point being passive. Man's beaten on most issues. Definitely going to put some pressure on the second serve now.
30.
Well, side spin on that shot from Andy Lapthorne. Looks like a googly hold. Adil Rashid with that moved around. 6 sides.
$15, 30.
Chuntering after that. Really good opportunity to go. 40 love against the Dutchman serve. Not taken.
$15, 40.
Oh, the wind is playing its part in this match. It's certainly affecting the ball toss, and it's affecting the way the ball's landing as well. So, a chance to reclaim one of those breaks.
30, 40.
Is a second ace for Sam Schroeder.
Yes.
The idea, though, annoyed. It's exhalation there, but it's the right move. It's the right policy. Just didn't quite work as another break point claimed. I had my mic off on the first one because I was going to lob him It's obvious he didn't lob him the first time, he did lob him the second time. It's a great effect. So, third break point in this game for Andy Lapthorne.
Game Lapthorne.
And that's all he needs to get
Rallies.
a break
3
back.
games.
Very important. He keeps more than a toehold in this game, this match. So, 3-2. So what more can we tell you about the Dutchman? So he's world number 1 now. And, very good rise up the rankings. Just the one singles loss this year. This came to our attention with his first singles title in 2016. He works his way through. Australian wheelchair champion 24, 23, and 22. British Open wheelchair champion 2021. Pretty decent on doubles, so Andy tends to concentrate a bit more on doubles than he does. Like Andy, began playing wheelchair tennis at the age of 10. He was born with a split hand foot syndrome. Schroeder, Helene, Netherlands, turn 5 on the 25th of September. So it's my birthday. That's always appreciated. Right, time for Thorne to see if he can bring it back to 3-3.
Fault. Love.
Just overcooked it again. Some good ideas from Andy Lapthorne. Not all of them coming off, but doing that and stick it in the bottom of the net. So using all his creativity, all his experience. 9 years difference in our ages. So he overcooked that.
15-30.
Just caught the outside of the line. It didn't need to go quite as tight as that, but it just about landed in. Not sure if that's the first come on of the day. Probably the loudest so far. He's in this game, in this match. Just a couple of good points can change the whole momentum here. Being outplayed for a couple of games. Zhen's right back in it again. Lapthorne has a point for 3-3.
Yes. Out. Advantage.
They are battling
Lap.
two opponents, one on the other side of the net and the wind, because it's having quite a dramatic effect on this first set. Lapthorne with a point for 3-3.
Game Lapthorne. 3 games out.
Yeah, means he's in a good place. Very happy with himself. He has dragged it back from 1-3 to 3-3. They're back on serve in the first semi-final. Semi-final, Heath Davidson against Ahmet Kaplan. And this, of course, will face the winner of that. It's the world number 2. Adjoining court.
Fault. Love 15.
That is a first double. 2 aces. That's the first double fault. Schroeder. That's a reply to die
Love
for.
30.
Absolutely perfect cross-court return. And, Schroeder could do nothing about it.
Fault. Love 14.
No understatement to say he's really grown into this match now. Here's Andy Lapthorne, great start. Just faded a bit for a couple of games, but he's well and truly back in it now. That's 3 attempts to break the Dutchman's serve.
$15, 40. $30, 40. Game Lapthorne. New balls, please.
Yeah, that's what it means to him.
Lapthorne leads 4 games to 3.
It's a really important breakthrough for Andy Lapthorne. Was 1 love up, now 4-3 up. What he needs to do, of course, now is retain his serve, something he wasn't able to do before. Some good elements of the Andy Lapthorne game today. Just mixing it up, using the wind to his advantage as and when he can. Schroeder's having less success with the wind. Just a couple of times his coach probably will tell him he's been a little bit too passive, but he has been a bit more aggressive. So that's one brilliant return from the Schroeder serve, which point of the game from his point of view. He's got a chance to do exactly what he did earlier this year in Baton Rouge. Maybe not go to a tie break, but actually win the first set outright. With the balls back on his racket. That second break for him, third break for him, and 4-3 with serve.
15 love. Out 30 love. LTA 15. LTA 15. Game Lapthorne.
Well, since that one game
Lapthorne,
where he had 3 double faults,
5 games, 2, 3.
serve is back in rhythm. And now the Dutchman has something to think about, most seriously, because he's a game away from relinquishing this first set. 3-5. Momentum swung the way of the former world number 1 up against the current world number 1. Swirling wind, helping the ball toss by the man. It's really difficult. 3-5. Smells blood, potentially.
15 love. $15. $15. Fault. Out 40-15. Fault. Game shorter.
Not to be
Lapthorne
this time round for the Brit.
5-24.
He'll have a chance now on his serve to try and take this first set. I'll update you soon on what's happening elsewhere. Some intriguing matches, including that other semi-final of the quads between Heath Davidson and Ahmed Kaplan. Also, it's an all Norfolk affair in the men's singles between Alfie Hewitt and Bartram. Two Norfolk boys talked to Alfie last night. He was talking about not actually competitively playing him at a big event before, so this is their first time round. So, couldn't do it on a break. Maybe he can do it on his own serve now. Andy Lapthorne looking to take a set off the world number one at 5-4.
First service.
Hey!
15 left.
That's what he doesn't need. 3 in one game earlier in this set. That's what led to a break. It's a fourth top performance for
30-15.
Ball chased the wheels. The wheelchair there for a bit. Unable to adjust. 30 all.
Vault.
To make quite a big adjustment in the middle of that rally. The ball took quite a swerve thanks to the wind. Got it back in court. It was a really good last shot from Lapthorne to give himself a set point.
Game.
And there it is.
To Lapthorne.
There it is.
6-4.
And maybe the beginning of an upset. Well, number one, serving at his best. He has had a couple of aces, but that aside, the game plan of Andy Lapthorne to adjust a little bit because of conditions has worked favourably for the 33-year-old from London. Some kind of evidence of what he's capable of doing. He knows himself. Sometimes he beats himself on his opponent, but today, off that wobble, he was 1-3 down. He's come back. Only one game go since. So good recovery by Andy Lapthorne. No aces, 4 doubles. suppose 2 aces and 1 double from his Dutch opponent, but it's been 5 years since Andy's beaten Schroeder. Maybe today, this expectant crowd at Eastbourne, in time for it to happen. Gorgeous day, so now breaking through fully. It's kind of troublesome, trouble-making for the players concerned is that swirly wind, which you'll have to deal with. The first time they'll have had to do that because they haven't played wheelchair tennis here before. Adjustment, of course, he played there.
Second set.
Quarterfinals, but
Schroeder to set.
yeah, used to slightly differently here. Anyway, first set in the bag for Andy Lapthorne. Sam Schroeder, who will start proceedings in set 2.
$15 left. $15. First service. Fault. $30-15. $40-15.
Yeah, that's one of the deft touches. It's got him to wall number 1. It's been that evident in the first set. Maybe more to come from the Dutchman. Can be unplayable at times. So far, from a Lapthorne point of view, has been the depth of shot. Just pushing Schroeder back and not allowing him to come mid-court.
Game Schroeder. First
Schroeder
game,
gets
second.
First game, second set. The opposition one of these two will face will be either Heath Davidson or Ahmed Kaplan, involved in the other semi-final. These men's singles and women's singles today, and men's and women's doubles. We'll see elements of all of those today. The stream from court 2 here at Eastbourne. Rothesay International. So it's really good to see the tennis players back in another event for the first time in Eastbourne. Here's a stay. Lapthorne, and Roy Shirt at the far end. To serve.
Fault. Fifteen. Love. Out. 30-15. $40-15.
Yeah, not surprised by that. Massive gust of wind came up just in between the first and second serve. So that is a fifth double for Andy Lapthorne.
Net first service. Yes. Advantage, Lapthorne. Fault. Yes.
Only a marginal one. That is double number 6. His opening service game. First set, finding it hard to close this one out.
Fault. Advantage, shorter. Yes. Advantage. Shot.
There's another betwixt between shot from Lapthorne. I was thinking he should come in. I think he was thinking he should come in. Didn't. Got done on the angle. So Schroeder has another break point.
Yes. Advantage.
Brute force. Very effective shot into an area that Schroeder couldn't get to. So, on last, Lapthorne has his nose in front on this game.
No. Yes.
Not for long.
Advantage shot. Yes. Advantage. Lapthorne.
This game by quite some way. Schroeder's had most of the break points. Lapthorne has another to get back to 1-1.
Yes.
Too casual. Just a little bit too casual. His opponent out of position. More time than he would have liked then. So back to another deuce.
Advantage. Lapthorne.
He'll be muttering, he'll be chuntering, he'll be saying something like, that's more like it. Indeed it was. So, break point, I think number 3.
Game Lapthorne.
Always effective to play
One
the
game
ball
on.
behind the chair, especially in quads. That's what Lapthorne did. That was quite a difficult game to extricate himself from. He did. 3 double faults in that game, but he's on the board. It's 1-1 after taking the first set at 6-4.
Wait, please. Love 50. 30. Love 40.
Seeing some vintage Andy Lapthorne in this match. Bit of a throwback. Just proving it's still in there. On days when he was really pumped up, and today's one of those 3 break points. Really good chance to be on the throat now of Schroeder. Lapthorne.
Then Lapthorne.
Yeah, that'll do. Bit of help along the way, but
to come to one.
This is looking from a British perspective and the world number 7 perspective. Very, very good game for the set. He's 3-1 down. He's 2-1 up in this one with the break. Just starting to get the game plan he wants. Schroeder, I think, is affected probably more by the wind than is he, because affects microphone how much it's swirling around. For 55 minutes now. Last Schroeder game went on for about 10 minutes of that 55. The advantage. Push on, get that first win for Schroeder in 5 years. We'll say it's a good place to do it on home territory. Face each other at Wimbledon, so this will be a nice marker for him. The second meeting on grass. Just to clarify for you, the quads and the women's have been here before. It's the men's singles have not, men's doubles have not been here before. So all 3 joined up and united here at Eastbourne. Hopefully that will be happening for next year as well. So, Thorne, 2-1, set to the good.
Love 15.
Has to be surely a bit more aggressive now. Thorne has won that battle so far. So 3-1 advantage. From a Schroeder point of view.
Love 30.
It's more like it. It's more like it from the world number 1. To mid-court like that, which the Lapthorne can do.
15.
Interesting serve. Showing out the receiver. Something a little side spin on it. Just got to that.
15, 4.
Near 3 bouncer, but not quite. Schroeder looking to return the compliment. 2 break points for the number 1 seed.
No. Thirty, 40. Yes. Advantage. Schroeder. Yes. Advantage.
Yeah, another come on.
Lapthorne.
Good court coverage. Good strategy again from Andy Lapthorne. Himself out of a bit of a hole here. Well, not quite out of the hole yet, but he's got himself an advantage point for 3-1.
Game Lapthorne.
Good serve. What a terrific serve that was.
Lapthorne leads.
Lapthorne
3 games to 1.
back up the break. He leads 3-1. Just hearing from court 4. Very rudimentary and very clear cut. Very quick for Alfie Hewitt in the battle of the men from Norfolk. Not a single game taken by Ben Bartram. And 6-love it was, so Alfie Hewitt into the final tomorrow. As usual, a little bit of a streak, and today doesn't waste any time. 6-love against the number 3, Ben Bartram. Pin singles wise to do likewise tomorrow. What angle that was from Lapthorne. See a compilation of some of his best bits here.
No. Yeah, it is.
Oh, that'll be frustrating for Andy Lapthorne. Let him back into that point. Should have been his. Should have been in for the kill. Didn't do it. Gift point for the Dutchman. 15.
Now fault. Replay the point, please. Replay the point.
Okay, it's not a win. umpires coming down to help. The wind is fairly ferocious in part. So a little bit of disturbance behind the umpire's chair, so let's replay the point. Lapthorne, why? The players were distracted, just maybe the umpire was distracted, so as the conversation's going on, we were fine, but he says no. He could keep that ball so low on occasions, barely gets up off the turf. So it could be very beneficial on grass. That is slice. That's probably the fastest serve of the day from Schroeder. So Lapthorne in mid-stroke.
Cheers.
He really believes today, Lapthorne, that this could be his day.
Net. First service. Fault. Out advantage, Lapthorne. Game Lapthorne. Lapthorne leads 4 games to 1.
4-1, 3-game advantage. Hasn't beaten the Dutchman since the British Open in 2019. Their head-to-head record is 16-3 to Sam Schroeder. But he won't get a better chance. Make it 16-4 than this. Remember, they've had 3 meetings. This year, they've had 4 in Paris. He's only taken 1 set off the Dutchman in those meetings. Baton Rouge, first set, 7-6. The Open, 6-1, 6-love. This is a very different story on grass.
Time.
Throw back to the days when he was world number 1. Body language is good from Lapthorne. Quite so good from the Dutchman today. I thought potentially 2 games away from a
Love 30. Fifteen 30. All. LTA 40.
Lovely.
Yes.
That works. It always looks so good for the person who's made the shot. So good for the person who hasn't. So maybe another little hole being filled in. And Lapthorne here back to deuce.
Advantage. Lapthorne.
Point now for 5-1. Line, post getting ever closer.
Net first service. Fault. Yes.
Well, never a good time for a double. It's not a good time when you point for 5-1. Still for number 9.
Advantage.
Winfrey took that. He was off course anyway when it left the racket. So he landed outside the doubles tram lines in the end. Too much damage yet. Advantage point for Lapthorne for a 5-1 again.
Again, Lapthorne. New ball.
5-1 it is, and there's the scream from the Brit at the far end. 6-4 first set, 5-1 second set. Ball's on the Dutchman's racket. But you'll see Lapthorne be ultra aggressive here because he's got 4 games in hand. He'll be jumping all over every single serve of the Dutchman. Trying to get this done as quickly as possible. Yeah, they're enjoying, if he can, probably not as much as he will, however.
Oh! 15 left. First service. vault. LTA 15. Ready out. LTA 40.
And after an hour and 16 minutes, Andy Lapthorne is 1 point away from reaching the final here in Eastbourne. He has the break point. He has match point.
Game, set match,
That is the
Lapthorne.
biggest scream, the biggest cheer,
6-4,
the biggest exclaim you'll hear all day here in Eastbourne. Andy Lapthorne has done it. 6-4.
Ladies and
6-1.
gentlemen, through to the finals
Against the
here at the
world number
Rothesay
one.
International.
A
Andy
man who has
Lapthorne.
not beaten in 5 years. 4th victory.
And we will be
Andy
chatting to
Lapthorne.
our winner in just a few moments' time. So do
16 to
stick with us
4
for that. But
in
before we do so, please
the
put your hands
head-to-heads
together one last
now.
time for
That
Sam
is a
Schroeder.
massive scalp, the straight set victory for the world number 7 over the world number 1. I think we're probably going to hear from Andy. Hopefully we will anyway, on court. That is a remarkable match. Well, least of all, he was 3-1 down in the first, and it was
So
all...
congratulations into the final here at the Rothesay International, and you've just taken out the world number 1 and the top seed. You must be delighted.
Yeah, I mean, that feels like it's been a long time coming. He's beaten me probably 15 times in a row, so to get one up on him here at home defending the title is an amazing feeling and a great start to the grass court season for me.
Tricky conditions as well. I mean, it's pretty windy, but that felt like, you know, a straightforward match, particularly with the scoreline in that second set.
Yeah, I mean, these are conditions that probably suit me best. Obviously, being from here, we're used to playing in the wind and playing on grass more than most players. So yeah, it fitted my game pretty well, and felt like I dealt with it well. And he played well first set, managed to nick that, and then carried the momentum into the second.
And look, I know you're probably wanting to focus on this tournament, but it really is an exciting time, isn't it? Because you've got the Lexus British Open, you've then got Wimbledon, and then you've got the Paralympics. You must be, I mean, really looking forward to all of those events.
Yeah, I mean, it's great that wheelchair tennis is now in this position where we're playing at so many big events, and it's really exciting from where we've come from years ago when I first came into the sport to be where we are now. It's going to be an exciting summer, and yeah, this just gets me off to the perfect start.
Well, congratulations once again, Andy Lapthorne. So, ladies and gentlemen, our next match of the day will be British number 1 Lucy Shuker, who will take on second seed Zhen Zhu in the women's event for their second meeting of their career. So please do stick with us for that one. And if you've been inspired by the wheelchair tennis today, then come along to the Lexus British Open. It's at the Community Sports Centre in Roehampton. It's from the 2nd to the 5th of July. Tickets are available online from the LTA website, and we would love for you to join us there. Ladies and gentlemen, it is now time to introduce our players for the second match of the day here on court number 2. So, she recently made history by becoming the first Chinese player to reach a Grand Slam wheelchair singles final at the French Open. From China, please welcome Zhen Zhu. Her opponent is our top-ranked female wheelchair tennis player in Great Britain. She's from Dorset. Please welcome Lucy Shuka. And ladies and gentlemen, a very warm welcome to our wonderful ball crew who have been doing a brilliant job so far this week. So please give them a big round of applause.
Hello again from court 2 at Eastbourne, the Rothesay International. Just seen a big win, a very big win indeed for Andy Lapthorne in the quads singles. He's through to the final. Looking forward to commentating on him tomorrow. Let's turn our attention to the women's singles, to the semi-final involving Britain's number 1. Always dependable Lucy Shuka. Just celebrated another birthday. Do I mention how old she is? No, that might be slightly impolite, but anyway, she's just had a birthday in May. And is from not too far away from here. She's from Dorset. So we're in Sussex, so she's a little bit along the coast. Age of impairment happened in a motorcycle accident at 21. Started beginning to play wheelchair tennis at the age of 23. Became relatively late to proceedings. Current singles ranking is 14. It's been as high as number 5 in 2013. So as high as number 3 in doubles as well. And, first singles title back in 2006 with the UK Cougar Open last year. Bolton indoors in 2022. There's numerous doubles titles to her name. She'll be looking to overturn a run of form against the opponent she faces today, which means she hasn't actually won in a while, but she did have a really good 2022. She beat her opponent today, Zhen Zhu, in 3 matches in a row. Baton Rouge, Bolton, and also in Melbourne. So, a bit like we saw from Andy Lapthorne in the previous match, we'll be looking to remember what she was able to do when she was at her peak. Let's see whether she can do that today. She's Zhen Zhu. Currently ranked in the top 5. Sorry, her current single ranking is actually 41. Sorry, 41 she's got. So I've got the completely wrong thing here. I thought I was looking at the wrong thing. Current singles ranking is number 5. There we go. Current singles ranking number 5. And singles ranking number 4. That was August of 2022. Hasn't won a singles title for a while, so she's on the verge of doing so here, though she'll have a very tough final if she even manages to get through this. Singles title, the Open de Verdi 2023, Toronto Open 2022, the Arizona Open 2020. Comes the toss. See which way this is going to go. Who's going to decide to serve first? So here's an explanation of the rules. She's come across some strong opponents recently in terms of she's got to the latter stages. De Groot, for example, and Matheson. positive. So some of you might have heard from the Andy Lapthorne conversation at the end of his match. And here in our effects microphone, the wind is having quite an effect. It's very strong, very stiff breeze. It's a gorgeous day, by the way. So don't be fooled by that. Often happens on the south coast. The wind has quite an influence on matches here. It's swirling around a bit, going left to right, and then suddenly it will go right to left. So
to the left of the umpire's chair, Zhen has accumulated an impressive total of 28 singles titles and 41 doubles titles. She became the first Chinese wheelchair tennis player to compete at a major at the 2020 Australian Open, where she reached the singles semi-finals by defeating the defending champion and world #1, Didi de Groot. She comes here in good form, having recently made the final of the 2024 French Open. Ranked #5 in the world, from China, please welcome Zhen Zhu. Her opponent has won 31 career singles titles and 85 career doubles titles over the course of her junior and senior careers. She's a 9-time Grand Slam doubles finalist, including a 5-time women's doubles finalist at Wimbledon. Shuka made history at the London 2012 Paralympics alongside fellow Briton Jordan Wiley, when the pair became the first woman to win a medal for Great Britain in wheelchair tennis. They then retained their bronze medal status in the women's wheelchair doubles at the 2016 Paralympic Games in Rio. She's supported by the LTA's Pro Scholarship Programme and is currently our top-ranked female wheelchair player in singles. From Dorset, please welcome Lucy Shuka. Ladies and gentlemen, your chair umpire for today's match is Maria Nguisa.
There you go, a bit more background for you. Thank you for that information. A little bit of the background of these two already. Purple patch for Lucy when these two met in 2022. She didn't drop a set against the Chinese. Baton Rouge 7-5-6-1, Bolton 6-3-6-4, Melbourne 6-2-6-2. So their rankings might have gone in slightly opposite directions ever since. Shuka is more than capable. We know her probably best for her doubles partnerships, but she is the #1 ranked women's singles in Great Britain. And she has the ability, as we will see during the course of this match, to just change her game up. Lucy. Thinks about her game very hard, works on her game incredibly hard, and is able to change things up as and when. She would have enjoyed Barcelona, where she only took 3 games off the Chinese. Indeed, actually this time last year when they met on grass, she went down 6-1, 1-6, 4-6. So I think conditions will favour her a bit more here. She's played in these conditions many times. It's particularly windy today. It is warm, it's bright and sunny, but here in our effects microphone, that wind, it's swirly, comes and goes, not consistent.
2 minutes.
Just keep an eye on the able-bodied singles on centre court. That's been having quite a profound effect on the Leila Fernandez against Madison Keys match as well. So in case you missed it earlier, the single semi-final was a double bagel for Alfie Hewitt against Ben Bartram. So they've met competitively. 6-love to the British #1. Looks to be an absolute cracking form going into the British Open next week, and of course Wimbledon the week after. We'll see him on court 2 later on with his doubles teammate who beat in the last round to get into the semi-finals.
1 minute.
Gordon Reed. Penny as well.
Ladies and gentlemen, this semi-final match will be the best of 3 tiebreak sets. Shuker, to the right of the chair, won the toss and elected to receive.
So, Zhen, I think, is going to serve first. Mr. Shuker will receive. Really one big British victory today for Andy Lapthorne.
30 seconds.
We see something similar happen. Mr. Shuker. Great for this crowd. Very responsive and very knowledgeable crowd we get at Eastbourne. Was it 2022 coming back for Lucy? As they finish their warm-up, being the operative word today.
End of warm-up.
It will prepare them for Rothesay next week in the British Open, which I hope you'll be watching. Starts on Tuesday. All the top World Tour tennis players from around the world. Actually, all of them will be in southwest London starting on Tuesday, going through to Friday. So that action starting in a few days' time. We'll have 2 more days of wheelchair tennis action here on courts 2, 3 and 4. Showing the action on courts 2 and 4 tomorrow. It's court 2 today, but this is Shuker. Centre of the court. Zhen. Next up will be our umpire. Ready? Warm-up is finished.
First set.
Of the
Zhen to serve.
Singles.
Ready?
Shuker against Zhen
Play.
who will start the match on the serve.
$15 left.
Anyway, indication of what both players are capable of doing. It's nice. Better return from Zhen.
Left. Halt. Faulty left. Game Zhu. First game.
Yeah, fairly straightforward first service game for the Chinese to love. Well over 800 singles matches on this circuit on the tour.
Lucy Shuker to serve.
Here comes her serve.
Low 15. 15-30. Game Zhu.
Early break then for the Chinese, 2:30.
Zhu leads by 2 games to love.
To love early stages for higher ranked player.
Love. Left. Left. Game Zhu.
All looking pretty comfortable from a
by
Chinese
3
point of
games
view
to
right
1.
now. To a brilliant start to the blocks, hardly allowing Shuka a look in on her serve in the first game, and probably getting through hers. So, if you are coming across our stream for the first time today, welcome to Eastbourne and to the Rothesay International. As you can see, all different facets of wheelchair tennis involved here. Singles, men's doubles, singles and doubles, and also the quads we've seen already. Andy Lapthorne making a final here at Eastbourne. He'll be enjoying that. Absolutely took the world number one, Sam Schroeder, to pieces earlier. Only at 6-4, 6-1. Doing a good job. Fear faces Lucy Shuka here. The start that Zhen has made.
9.
Barcelona, 6-1, 6-2. That was on clay, of course. Very different circumstances, very different conditions. Get a bit windy at Roland Garros, I think, compared to what it is here today. I've looked at the flags, they've not been blowing in a horizontal direction. So, she get her first game on the board. Next, she go to serve.
Through to the final of the
Love 15.
Rothesay and Eric Rothesay. Appreciation, please, for Christine Rocha.
Wait. Love 30. Love 40.
More break points for Zhen Chu. It's the perfect start. 2.
Out. 15-40. Out. 30-40. Game Jules.
Going very well.
Jules is by 4 games to love.
Chinese possession at the moment. Possession maybe with the operative word. So going to form right now. Some news from the other men's singles semi-final. About Arthur Hewitt going through at the expense of Ben Bartram. Gustavo Fernandez has beaten the other Briton, Andrew Penny, 6-1, 7-6. Means that Fernandez will play the world number 2, Hewitt, in the final tomorrow. Gustavo Fernandez beating Andrew Penny 6-1, 7-6.
15 love.
Final. And Gustavo, world number 3. Two very good spirits over breakfast and on the journey in today. To the side. And if you have for breakfast, journey in. So world number 3 up against world number 2 in the final men's singles tomorrow. Needs a lift, she needs a lift. Best point of the match so far from Lucy Schuker, working her opponent around the court very well. To finish.
15-13.
Certainly more like it from the Britain's point of view. She's come to the party. She's contemplating 3 very good points back to back Bridge number 1. Just want to see this set slide away from her. So get a toe hold here, 2 break points.
30-40. Yes. Advantage, Zhu. Game, Zhu.
What could have been?
Zhu is like 5 games to love.
Lucy's point of view. Is 1 game away now from the first set. Let's just bring up what we know about it so far. Fernandez against Hewitt in the men's singles final tomorrow. Just rating the other quads semi. Not assume too much, but we'll get some information through on that from the G course. 2 more matches to come as this is concluded. Some doubles action for you later on, men's doubles and women's doubles, and also we'll get a chance to see the best pairing, French Open champions, Gordon Reed, and Alfie Hewitt later on, so we'll see Paddy as well. So, 2 court a little later on. After this, it's going fairly rapidly. 16 minutes on court. The Chinese is going to be receiving, hoping to break this for the 3rd time for a 6-love 4 sets.
Out. 15 left. All. 15-13.
2 break points. First set is rapidly running away from Tsuchuka.
Game in first set, Zhu.
Well, it's the first
By
time
16
that she
love.
has been bageled by the Chinese since the Israel Open 2019. Every other game in every match she's played. To tell a lie, she was at the British Grass Court Test Tournament in 2022, so second time. But Tsuchuka was able to get a game in set against the Chinese, who inexorably, it seemed, is racing towards the final. If she does win, she'll play Griffith or Dana Rodana Mathewson. Another semi-final, the #1 seed against the American. The 2 seed we are looking at here. Progression. It was a bye for the Chinese. Tsuchuka had to come through against Maylee Phelps of the USA. She did 6-3, 6-4. Joy today. A couple of times where she looked like she might get her first game on the board, but the Chinese has found a game. As yet, in their 14th meeting, Tsuchuka has yet to find her. 9-4 is the head-to-head in favour of the Chinese. Prior to today, first set went 19 minutes. Pretty quickly. So let's see what can happen as we resume. Zhu to serve first in the second set.
Second set. Zhu to serve. Fifteen love.
There's a few more like that. I know she's got the ability to do it. She's not quite putting those points together at the moment, but those abilities, we know she is the British #1. So most of it is to her name. Just not in the groove as yet.
Third C15. Full C15. Full T13.
Game Zhu. New balls, please. First game, second set.
7 games in a row then. Not really much of a sniff yet for Lucy Shuka. She's going to retain the hope of making that final. So that's changed pretty quickly here. See flashes of it. See very occasional bursts of she's able to balls. After game 7.
Love 15. All. Fifteen 30. Fifteen 40. Out. 30, 40. Deuce. Fault. Advantage, Zhu. Game, Zhu. Zhu leads by 2 games to love.
Days for Lucy Shuka. 8 games in a row for the Chinese.
15. Love 30. Love 40. Game Sugar.
Yes. There you go.
You lead by
On
2 games
the
to 1.
board for Lucy Schuker. I'm sure great relief to her. Is there something deeper within? She relief to take this second set. She's still very much in touch. 2-1. Just to let you know what's going to happen when this is done. Next up, we have the doubles, as I mentioned, involving Alfie Hewitt, Gordon Reid, Jeffrey Jansiak of France, Andrew Penny of Great Britain. That will be at a time to be determined. Can't tell you exactly when yet. That will be the third match on court 2. We'll see Lucy Schuker again with Jiska Griffin. Goes wrong when they follow each other. And Abby Breakwell, Great Britain, and Mamie Phelps of the USA will be on the other side of the net for the women's doubles semi-final. So men's doubles semi-final, Jessiak and Penny, Hewitt and Reid, followed by Breakwell and Phelps against Griffin and Schuker in the women's semi-final to come. After the conclusion of this, with Lucy Schuker at least with a toehold in the match now at 1-2 in the second set.
Love 15. Love 30. Out. 15-30. 15-40. Left, first service. You lead by 3 games to 1. Love 15. All. Halt. Fifteen 13. Fifteen 14.
Serve that Sugar's had 3 points. Last time she got them.
30-14. Yes. Advantage, Zhu. Yes.
I think I'll make that. First double for the Chinese.
Advantage, Zhu. Game Zhu. by
from
4 games to 1.
potentially concluding this semi-final. And just to recap, that whoever wins this, very much like Zhu at this stage, face the winner, Iska Griffin and Dana Matheson. On the bus coming over with Dana. She calls Dana, but we'll do something like that tomorrow for you. And if she, of course, makes it through against Iska Griffin. Singles. It's going to be Mr. Fernandez against Alfie Hewitt. So they'll have been 2 and 3 going head to head. The Eastbourne tomorrow. Along to our coverage of the wheelchair test. We certainly could have all Ola part here for the first time. Singles, mixed doubles, women's, singles, doubles, and the quads. Once again to Andy Lapthorne for his first victory in 5 years. 5 years, not quite to the day, but pretty close to it. Over Sam Schroeder, the #1 seed. So to maybe we weren't expecting tomorrow. Playing today. More than half a chance of winning tomorrow, whoever he's up against. To play at the moment.
Low 15.
As an example for you, ball toss is really devilishly difficult right now. A very high ball toss, the ball is still taking so because that's probably the best method is to not do a full toss, to take it from lower down. Wind as much as you can out of it.
Out. Love 13. Love 40.
Go through the match without any doubles until quite recently. That's the second now in the same game for Lucy Shuka.
Colts. $15.40. Out. 30-14. game, Jules. Jules leads by 5 games to 1.
Making it look fairly routine, fairly straightforward, the Chinese at the moment. Doesn't really drop too much in the first set. He drops the one so far in the second. Looks to be inexorably on her way to the final. Next few minutes. Lucy Shuka just doesn't seem to be her day. Conditions aren't that favourable.
Log 15.
2 doubles apiece.
Love 30.
Best return of the match from Shuka. They've come a little bit too late, but still a fight. Bridge number 1.
Faults. Love 40.
Over yet.
$15.40. Game Shuka.
Bit of help from the nets.
Jules leads by 5 games to 2.
Anything you can in that circumstance and in that situation. Shuka has a second game on the board. Brings it back to 5-2. Just a reminder about next week. This is kind of the hors d'oeuvre, if you like, for what's going to happen from Tuesday onwards. We're in Roehampton, the LTA Centre, for the British Open. Last Friday, so all the top competitors, certainly from this country and most of them from around the world, will be gearing up for Wimbledon the week after. Starting on Tuesday, to Friday, you can join us for that. All the big names, British tennis, so the majority of the big names from men's quad will be in action from Tuesday. Join us for the 4 days of action, starting 3 days now.
Time.
Lucy Shuka, just extend this a bit longer. And she'll work hard to get the remaining game she needs. Prep time for men's doubles still to come.
Love 15. Love 30. Love 40.
That brings up 3 match points after 50 minutes. Zhen
Game. Steady match 2. By 2 sets to love. 6 love, 6-2.
Wheelchair. So that's in. It's 52 minutes. I've taken it off the board, but it was around about 52 minutes, I think.
Ladies and gentlemen, through to the finals here at the Rothesay International. Zhen Zhu.
6-2. I think we may hear from maybe both protagonists in this.
And we will be having a chat in just a few moments' time with Zhu. But please put your hands together one last time for Lucy Shuka.
So Yiska Griffin or Dana Matheson will await the winner for tomorrow. We'll hear from the Chinese in just a few seconds. So remind you the doubles semi-final involving Hewitt and Reed will be up in just a few minutes. Can't give you an exact time, but stay with the stream and we'll bring it to you when we have some notification of that time.
So, ladies and gentlemen, our next match of the day will be starting at 2:30 p.m. and that will be the men's doubles semi-final between Britain's Alfie Hewitt and Gordon Reed against Great Britain's Andrew Penny and his French partner Jeffrey Jaziak. That is not before 2:30 p.m. So we still have a little bit of time. And don't forget, if you've been inspired at all by the tennis today, there are plenty of opportunities to get involved. Great Britain is one of the leading nations in the world for disability tennis, and this year alone the LTA's Open Court programme helped 15,000 disabled people and those with long-term health conditions to pick up a racket and enjoy the life-changing benefits of tennis. So the LTA supports and runs local, regional and national disability tennis competitions for wheelchair, visually impaired, deaf and learning disability tennis, with the best players supported to play for Great Britain. You can search LTA Open Court online to find out more. But please put your hands together one last time for our competitors today. Lucy Shuka.
Keegan and Michael Felix.
Rothesay International Men's Doubles Final. Next three athletes on the court. First of all, please welcome representing Australia, Matt Evelyn and John Beers. Our opponents here this afternoon from Great Britain, Neil Scotty, and from New Zealand, Michael Venus.
Match balls to the following is your security. Jeffrey Duciak, Andrew Hay, Harvey Hewitt, Gordon Reed, and Court 4, Gary Koch, Jerome the Mayor, Andy Lapthorne, and Rothesay.
Ladies and gentlemen, we are just about ready for our third match of the day here on court number 2. So please, before we get started and introduce our players, I'd like to welcome our wonderful ball crew. They've been doing a brilliant job so far this week, so please give them a big round of applause. And of course, our players. So, to my left, they have 28 doubles titles between them. They're from Great Britain and France. So please give a very warm welcome to Andrew Penny and Jeffrey Jaziak. And their opponents, well, they are the British number 1 and the British number 2. Between them, they have 20 Grand Slam titles. Please welcome Alfie Hewitt and Gordon Reid.
So here we go with some more wheelchair tennis, this time doubles, and the much revered, much watched, very, very successful pairing of Alfie Hewitt and Gordon Reid against Andrew Penny and Jeffrey Jaziak of France. Penny from the UK, of course, from Britain, so Jaziak from France. Newish pairing, those two. Penny still in his teens, still 19. We've got the rankings in the singles this year. All know, I think we know, anyway, about Alfie and Gordon. First Grand Slam doubles titles in 2015, French Open, summer of 2015, US Open in the autumn 2015. So the US Open Paralympics coinciding this year. It's problematic for competition. So this end will be, I say the young pairing. Well, Jaziak is older than Alfie Hewitt.
So to the right of the umpire's chair, Great Britain's Andrew Penny is only 19 years old, and already he's won 9 singles titles and 13 career doubles titles across his senior and junior careers. He turned pro in 2020 and is now ranked 5th in the British wheelchair singles rankings. His partner, well, he's from Paris, and over the course of his career he's won 5 career singles titles and 15 on the doubles circuit. They're playing together in Eastbourne for the very first time and contesting for a place in tomorrow's final. So from Great Britain, please welcome Andrew Penny, and from France it's Jeffrey Jaziak. Their opponents are number 1 and number 2 in the wheelchair men's doubles rankings, and the winners of a massive 20 Grand Slam titles together. They're a dominant force in wheelchair tennis and took home silver in the Tokyo Paralympic Games 4 years ago. Today marks the start of their bid to win a 50th career title together. So from Great Britain, please welcome Alfie Hewitt and Gordon Reid.
Alfie Gordon with
And
20.
ladies and gentlemen, your chair umpire for today's match is Saibal Banerjee.
As we mentioned, 20 Grand Slam doubles titles between them, in addition to which Alfie has 8 singles titles and Gordon has 2. So, effectively, I suppose, 30 Grand Slam titles between them. As significant, if not more so, going for their 50th career title. Yes, 9 years ago it was. He won the French Open, the US Open, and terrific Rio Paralympics. Kind of got to know Alfie a bit better. Came through the ranks very quickly. Knew him as a doubles player at that stage, but didn't know how good he could be as a singles player in 2016. Rio kind of told us all we need to know about things going forward. He's had some issues in terms of the classification at one stage. That's all now behind him. Alfie Hewitt OBE with Gordon James Reid OBE. It's ready to go for another Wimbledon title, singles and doubles, in a few weeks' time. And of course, the British Open starts on Tuesday. Andrew Penny, first saw him at the school games.
Ladies and gentlemen, this match
a couple of years ago.
consists of
17-year-old, 16 going on 17 then. Mightily
an ad
impressive.
scoring. At one set all will play a match tiebreak to decide the match.
It's 55 in the singles rankings,
Geoffrey
37
Jaziak, Andrew
in the
Penny
doubles.
has
So
won the
he was
toss.
56 last year, so making great strides there. Jaziak has been as high as 25 in the singles and 20 in the doubles.
One
Work cut out against the left-right combination. The right-handed players is at the court. Jaziak and Penny. Extra elements with the left-right combination. Gordon the lefty, Alfie the right-handed player. Though their court coverage is like it's instinctive now. Just as when the single straw was made here, that quarter-final stage. Alfie and Gordon got to meet each other.
30 seconds.
He's the far stronger singles player these days, though Gordon has been number 1, was number 1 in singles in 2016. He's been to number 1, number 2 at the moment. His eyes set on a Grand Slam win.
End of warm-up.
9 a few weeks' time, of course. 21st Grand Slam doubles title in just a few weeks. With Enjoy Grass, good adaptation from their success on clay. There's a doubles partnership who enjoy all the surfaces, the hardcore, clay and the grass, who are looking at them. And Penny and Jeffrey Jaziak know they have quite a big job on their hands. It's pretty unlikely. But we shall see. Youngsters, a youngster who will be very keen to show that his ranking of 5th in the singles It's going to improve as things go forward. And, very committed player, plays most weeks of the year on the circuit. So, right, so we are ready to start. It's doubles semi-final.
First set.
Reed and Hewitt far side.
Andrew Penny to serve.
Side.
Ready.
The blue.
Play.
Jeffrey Jaziak in the white.
$15 left. $15. $15.30.
And almost certainly one thing you'll see during the course of this match is that both Reed and Hewitt find areas of the court that are inaccessible for their partners and for the opposition. Just put it in places where it just seems any extension of rackets too long to get to it.
$30.
Great retrieving by Andrew Penny for pretty much a lost cause, it seemed, but just as his game has improved the last couple of years. That probably would have been maybe 2 years ago out of his reach, but 19 certainly maturing it, which he can reach, which to retrieve.
$30.40. Game.
So I mean about inaccessible shots.
Perfect.
How deep was that? Retreating. Penny couldn't get to it. So first notch goes to Aidan Hewitt. Alfie to serve first for this end. 6-love victory over
Alfie Hewitt
Ben Bartram.
to serve.
If they get through, will be on the other side of the net in the men's doubles final tomorrow.
Fault. $15 left.
At times when Alfie arches his back so much, I think he's going to tip himself out of his chair. It's about as much leverage on that serve as he possibly can. Just look at contorting himself in that chair to get as much range on it as he can.
Net. First service. $40 love. $40-15. $40-30. Yes.
Good comeback from the pair at the far end. Love serve and then 3 fire responses. So good deuce.
Advantage. Just yet.
They've turned this one around in this game. So no chance for Jasiak Racket. Comes over the net. Should try and put some pressure on Alfie Hewitt. So it's going to be pretty good.
Yes. advantage. Hewitt. Fault. Yes.
First double of the match, and I've said this many times today, and I'll probably reiterate it in the next 2 matches, but the wind is certainly having a profound effect on the serve, and seems to be slightly altering the trajectory of what Alfie Hewitt's trying to do with his.
Advantage. Hewitt. Game. Hewitt trade.
Well, a little bit tougher than he probably would have liked, so they were 40 love up. Job is eventually done. He backed up the break.
Jeffrey Jasiak to serve. Fault. Love 15. Out. Love 30. Fault. Net second service. Love 40. Hewitt trade.
Now they get a good example of a newly fledged doubles pairing, as opposed to one that's been around for a while in terms of understanding. That's a double break for Alfie Gordon, which is a little understanding and misunderstanding between Andrew and Jeffrey about who was going to take that last point. Buoyed up, I think, by how hard they pushed the Hewitt serve. They still find themselves 3 love down in the first. those who were with us a little bit earlier, just to recap a few things that you may have missed, including Alfie Hewitt's result, which was pretty comprehensive, to put it mildly. His match against Ben Bartram, it was 6-love, 6-love.
Time.
Maybe the big surprise of the day was Andy Lapthorne beating Sam Schroeder for the first time in 5 years, 6-4, 6-1. Match between Isco Griffin and Matheson, 6-3, 6-3. Dutch woman, Zhu, 6-5, 6-2 over Lucy Schuka. Hernandez. Penny,
Lovely.
now 6-1, 7-6.
Net versus Bolt. Fifteen. Thirty 15. Nope. Very old. Forty 30. Game, he retreats.
Yeah, all going pretty well for the
Will it buy
number
4
one
games?
seeds. Going pretty much on course to do what we expect them to do. The fact that Penny had a pretty good first service game of Alfie Hewitt. They've not been able to turn the screw as yet. So we'll come round again for the second set of serves. Penny will be to go next.
Oh. 15 love. 30 love.
He's so good at that.
30, 50.
Dissecting the oncoming players. Both just looking at each other. Right, who takes this? Well, this way to put some doubt in the mind is put it right down the centre. That's what he does it so often. Just how many times he does it. This match.
Dirty out. Dirty 40.
Already in 5 games, you've seen the real advantage of having a lefty and a righty together. They understand each other, but they're able to give very different angles, takes on things. Another break point for Hewitt and Reed to go 5 love up.
Cheers.
Oh, good work by Penny. Good work into that area again where quite get it to a nice forehand. Still some work to do.
Advantage. Read. Game. He retreat. He retreat.
Yeah, look there from
5 games to love.
He said it all. Look down the surface. I'm sure it was necessarily a bad bounce, just a bad connection. And well, 23 minutes, rapidly running through this first set. Off Hewitt and Gordon Reed. So just to underline the fact that this is a newish pairing between Penny and Jeffrey Jaziak. Take time to bed in. A few occasions we can see that they haven't quite got the same wavelength yet. So the combination here, been playing for Neon 10 years. Alfie and Gordon. So for a decade. All the events they played, all the Grand Slam titles. Going for their 50th overall here.
Time.
It's surprising that telepathy works so well. I'm sure in due course. Not always easy getting right pairings. We've seen great individual players. They involved in the combination aren't always that great together, but so the fight combination, the empathy between the two at the near end. Reed on the left. He did have a little bit of trouble with his serve earlier in the set. But cruising along and then back to deuce and see what he can do to close out the set.
Touch. Love 15. Love 30.
He's getting a little cranky with himself. So a real perfectionist is Alfie Hewitt. He makes mundane errors like that. It takes me into his mindset for a bit. Generally he can shake it off straight away.
Out. 15-30. Nope. Lots
of venom behind that, sadly. Didn't get over the net. So, 3-point time for Zach and Penny to at least get the game on the board.
Yes. Advantage. Hewitt.
So first set point for Hewitt and Reed after 28 minutes.
Yes. Out advantage.
Lazy there. Should get the ball in play, at least make Reed play at least another one, but as it is, set point in return.
Game. First set, Hewitt Reed.
There you have it, in half an hour. 1 seeds. And best doubles pairing pretty much in the world right now. So off the back of the French Open, getting the job done. It's a bagel. Hewitt and Gordon Reid, 6 love so far. And, 3 sets of tennis today. Hewitt's not dropped a game. 6 love. It was earlier on today against Ben Bartram in the singles. 6 love. It is first set in the doubles here. We are seeing an embryonic pairing. Jason and Penny. It's a while to get to know each other, understand each other. They will be a much better combination when they've had a few more matches under their belt. Just working out what their relative strengths are. So Reid cover that court to get to every ball, which is what my experience does. What they talk about in the breaks, I never know, because they must have had these conversations hundreds of times. Probably not talking about the tennis. Being a big football fan, probably not at all interested in England. Which is what Norwich do in the Championship this year. Now they know what their fixtures are. But, I'm sure they'll do rather well against Slovakia this weekend. I'm sure there's no interest in that whatsoever. So 1 set down. And still looking for the first
second set
game.
Just picture.
Now will be the time.
Love 15.
Taking Alfie's head off. Some nice angles from the senior member of that doubles team, Gordon Reid.
Fault.
30 in the serve.
Out. 30 out. Thirty 40.
Game. Another break point for Hewitt and Reid.
Game. Hewitt Reid. New balls, please. First game, second.
So, change of balls. a change of fortune for the rookie pairing. Ian Jasiak not looking that way. I'm sure Matthew Gordon are very happy that it's new balls coming back to their rackets for this one. Maybe a slight wobble. The second game of the first set. Pretty much dominated this all the way through. So we'll find our way back to Gordon Reid. So our first set. Early break in the second.
La 15. Fault. Fifteen all. Fifteen 30. Fault. Fifteen 40.
Even when you're as good as they are, you can get a little casual at times. Two break points.
T40. Yes. Advantage. Great. Fault. Yes. advantage. Great. Game, Hewitt Reed.
Well, they've got to look in.
Hewitt
As they did
Reed
in the
lead to them love.
game of the first set. They weren't able to capitalise. Another hold for Gordon Reed. First 8 games going the way of Alfie Hewitt and Gordon Reed. To break that stranglehold now. As we come to the third service game for Andrew Penny.
Fifteen. Love. Oh. 30-15.
Talk about acute angles. That was acutest of acute from Alfie Hewitt.
Out. 40-15.
2 points now. Penny for first game on the board. What a double bagel here.
Game.
Yes. Yeah, took his time.
Penny.
So a very short ball by Alfie Hewitt. To beg to be hit, beg to be put away, and was. So it's taken them 9 games, but they are on the board. Bagel 2-1. So that's a comfortable first for Hewitt and Reed. 6-love, now 2-1. Just a reminder, the British Open this year is at Roehampton. We'll be there from Tuesday to Friday of next week. All the top players from this country and indeed from around the world, most of whom are preparing for Wimbledon the week after, will be there. And we'll have coverage from Tuesday right through to Friday of the main courts. Look forward to seeing what the screen could do when they get on the grass of Roehampton. International stars will be appearing during the course of these 4 days. So join us Tuesday to Friday next week in Roehampton, hopefully in person. If you can't make it in person, we'll be streaming all the main events, all the finals, semi-finals where possible, Tuesday to Friday next week.
Lapthorne.
Signs that this work in progress is starting to progress. Standing sign to build between the two on the far side of the net.
15 all.
Well, it didn't work out in the end, but I do like the aggression from Andrew Penny on that serve. The hip serve has looked probably the most vulnerable of the two. We'll see, give that welly and move in close, and it nearly worked for him.
Fifteen 30.
One game. There's another in the offing. 2 more break points. First time they've had break point or break point in the Alfie Hewitt serve. And second serve to the game as well. So
how
how you think about something for it actually happening? So I'm thinking, is Andrew Penny too deep? The answer ultimately was yes. So that had to be a third bounce, how deep he was. Still break point though.
Yes. Advantage, 10.
That's the kind of thing we normally expect from Alfie Hewitt. But, shot right between the two opponents. Well, just achieved Jeffrey Josiak, third break point in this game to bring it back to parity.
Yes. Advantage, Penny. Yes.
Maybe a bit fortuitous, only he will know. But bring it back to deuce. It's the longest game we've had in the match so far. Still not resolved. Deuce again.
Advantage. Hear it. Yes. Advantage.
More tricks from the racket of Alfred Hewitt. Be a magician with that wand when he wants to. Just you get a sniff of a break, he goes, oh no you don't.
Game. Here a treat.
Yeah, no wonder he's got a big smile over his face.
Here a treat, lead. 3 games to 1.
Conjuring some more magic up to avert the danger, the threat of a break. It doesn't pass, so 3-1 they lead in the second. Hewitt and Reed.
Fault. Love 15. Third service. $15. $15. $15.40.
Yeah, starting to cruise now. Interim fully stoked. Another 2 break points. Inexorably, it would seem in sight.
Fault. Second service. $30.40. Yes. Advantage. Read. Game, here retreat. Here retreat leads.
Out of another little
4
hole.
games to 1.
A bit too many. No great excavations required, but 4-1 now. And 2 potential games away from clinching this semi-final. The action tomorrow, all the main action on courts 2 and 4 tomorrow. We'll be bringing you on the stream the finals of the quads, the men's singles, and women's as well. Waiting for the court order, of course, for tomorrow, but all the main action will be there. We'll certainly see Alfie Hewitt twice more in the doubles final and singles final, definitely against his opponent. Fernandez. Looking forward to that. They've had some good old battles over the years, and there'll be another one tomorrow on the courts of Eastbourne. We'll see Lapthorne in a quads final as well. All that tomorrow. The main action for the wheelchair tennis at the Rothesay International will be on the stream.
Love it. Love 30. $15.30. $30 all. Fault. Yes. Net first service. Advantage. Penny. Yes. Advantage, Penny.
Aim to get this game over the line. Saw one like that with Alpha Hewitt not so long ago. Similar situation here. Digging in.
Yes.
Yeah, I love the aggression from Andrew Penny. Just got to do more with it when he gets it on the serve. Put pressure on Gordon Reid's serve and be right up against the tape, but you've got to do something with it.
Advantage. Great. Yes.
Could be the game that never ends. Dropping on the advantage. Back to deuce again. This game is taking us well over the hour mark.
Advantage, Penny. Yes. Advantage, Penny. Yes. Advantage reach.
12 goes on in the match. Still no near a conclusion though. Here comes another advantage point for the server.
Yes. Out. Advantage pen.
Now, what's the strategy going to be from Andrew Penny? The first serve, quite a bit so far. Just keeps putting it back into the position for Alfie Hewitt to slam dunk it away. He's done it again. Finesse, but the idea is good, I think. 2-0 for the service. Needs a bit more depth, a bit more penetration.
Out advantage, reach.
When this game is done, another advantage point for Reed.
Game.
And an ace.
Hewitt read.
They have been in short supply.
Hewitt read lead. 5 games to 1.
There is one. That does bring to a conclusion the sixth game of the second set. And they are one game away from progressing through to that final.
Lapthorne. 15.
Terrific angle by Jeffrey Jaziak. Put together a really good show reel. Small shots in this, just not quite enough to push for German champions.
Fifteen 30. Fifteen 40.
As we enter the 72nd minute of the match, to match points.
Game, set match. Here it is.
Anything they
2
could.
sets love,
At
6
least
love,
they got a
6-1.
point game on the board, but wasn't to be for this challenging pairing. Ultimately, here's Hewitt and Reed come out on top. Great day for Alfie. From one game, 2 matches.
Ladies and gentlemen, through to the finals here at the Rothesay International. Alfie Hewitt and Gordon Reed.
We'll hear from the winners in just a moment.
And we will be chatting to them in just a few moments' time, but please put your hands together one last time. It was a fantastic match for Andrew Penny and Jeffrey Jaziak.
Just let you know, we'll hear and see from Abby Breakwell and Maylie Phelps, in the women's double semi-final against Iska Griffin and Lucy Shuka. It'll be after this one has all concluded, the interviews, etc. We can't give you exact time for the resumption of play, but it will be Breakwell and Phelps against Griffin and Shuka. The women's doubles.
Congratulations, a straightforward match in the end, but it could have been a tricky one. You must be delighted with the way that you both played together as a team today.
Yeah, definitely. It's still early doors for us. We're transitioning from the clay to the grass, so I still think we're trying to get used to it, but you know, no better occasion and place to do it than here in Eastbourne.
So it's pretty windy down in Eastbourne, isn't it? How do you sort of cope and prepare for conditions like these?
Yeah, it's difficult. It has been pretty windy the last couple of days here, and for us in the chair, you know, it's a little bit more difficult because we can't adjust our position at the last minute once we've taken our hands off to prepare for the shot. We can't move too far after that, so yeah, it's just about trying to move as much as possible, and yeah, you can't prepare for it too much except yeah, try and adapt when you get there.
Well, you guys did brilliantly today. One last question. So it's such an exciting time for wheelchair tennis at the moment because you've got this. I know, you know, you're going to want to focus on Eastbourne for the time being, but then after this, you've got the Lexus British Open, then you've got Wimbledon, and then you've got the Paralympics. I mean, it's just a really exciting time for you guys.
Yeah, what a summer. Definitely won't be struggling for motivation. You know, it's the best time of year for us Brits to get the chance to play in front of home fans, and you know, it's been growing year on year, so we're very grateful for all of that support, and you know, we're definitely excited for what's around the corner.
Well guys, congratulations, and we're looking forward to watching you play in the final tomorrow.
Indeed we are, and Breakwell Phelps against Griffin.
All right, ladies and gentlemen, our fourth and final match of the day here on court number 2 will be a women's doubles semi-final between Great Britain's Lucy Shuka and her Dutch partner Yiske Griffin, and Britain's Abby Breakwell and Maylie Phelps. So please do stick with us for that one. It will be our last match of the day here on court number 2, but plenty more fantastic tennis to come.
Yep, we'll be bringing the players on court in about 5 minutes' time, and we'll resume with the commentary in about 7 or 8.
ladies and gentlemen, it is now time for our fourth and final match of the day here on court number 2. So, before we introduce and welcome the players, I wanted to give a very warm welcome to our wonderful ball crew. They're from Cavendish School and Eastbourne College. So please give them a big round of applause. And to my left, they are playing in their 5th tournament together at the Rothesay International from Great Britain and the Netherlands. Please welcome Lucy Schuker and Yiske Grippion. Their opponents have one title to their name at January's Arizona Open earlier this year from Great Britain and from America. Please welcome Abby Breakwell and Maylee Phelps. to the right of the umpire's chair, Lucy Shuker is our current British #1 and the winner of 31 career singles titles and 85 career doubles titles. She's a 9-time Grand Slam doubles finalist, including a 5-time women's doubles finalist at Wimbledon. Her partner Yiska is currently ranked #3 in singles and #4 in the wheelchair doubles rankings. She's won 67 career singles titles and 116 career doubles titles and has 5 Paralympic medals, including 3 in doubles. Together they're playing their 5th tournament this weekend, having played and won their first tournament as a partnership back in 2014. From Great Britain and the Netherlands, please welcome Lucy Shuker and Yiska Griffion. Their opponents are also a successful doubles pairing, having won their only previous tournament as partners in January at the Arizona Open. Abby Breakwell is the current British #2 in singles and she's ranked #4 in doubles. Throughout the course of her junior and senior career, she's won an impressive total of 5 singles titles and 16 doubles titles. Her partner is from Portland, USA and is only 17 years old. She's won 9 singles titles and 8 doubles titles across all junior and senior competition. And in 2023, she was a women's doubles gold medalist at the Parapan American Games. From Great Britain and the United States, please welcome Abby Breakwell and Maylee Phelps. Ladies and gentlemen, your chair umpire for today's match is Robin Lambourg.
Three minutes. Two minutes. One minute. Thirty seconds. Ladies and gentlemen, Ethan Shuker won the toss Choose to serve. Time. First set. Keep it to set. $15 love.
And Eastbourne College and the LTA officials are obviously led by Candy Venus.
30 love.
Okay, this is a test for the circuit. Abby Breakwell and Maylene Phelps against Yiska Griffian and Lucy Shuker coming up.
40 love. Game. Nathan Shooter. First game. Abby Breakwell to serve. $15 love. $30 love. 30-15.
International Champions Trophies.
What?
€39,110
30 all. $30-40. Juice. Pot. Pot. Advantage. Taken. Use. Advantage. If you game, Hafian Shuka. Hafian Shuka lead, 2 games to love. Lucy Shuka to 7. Out. 15 love. Out. 30 love. Out. 40 love. Game, Nathan Shuka. Nathan Shuka leads 3 games to love. Time. Bailey Phelps to serve. $15 love. $15. Hot. $15.30. Hot. 15.40. Hot. Okay, Nathan Shuka. Nathan Shuka leads 4 games to love. Net service. Now 15. 15-all. $30-15. $40-15. Game. Ethan Sugar leads 5 games to love. Time. Now 50. $15-all. $30-15. Pot. Out. 30-all. Pot. 40-30. Okay. Right, well, Phelps. Ethan Shuker leads 5 games to 1.
Seems like an appropriate time for me to jump in here. Apologies for some technical complexities, which I won't go into, but we couldn't bring you commentary on the first part of this set, involving Abby Breakwell and Maylee Phelps and Jessica Griffin and Lucy Shuker. And that's how it is. What looks like being the conclusion of the first set. Griffin and Shuker 5-1. Breakwell felt just on the board with that serve from Abby Breakwell.
15.
But, looks like it's inexorably going the way of the senior pair. Very much in control of things since this match got underway about 20 minutes ago. Serving for the first set.
Love 30. Out 15-30. That's first service. Thirty-all.
So, first of the set points for Griffin and Shuker. 5-1, 40-30.
Deuce. Advantage. Shuker.
So point number 2 for the senior pair.
Game and first set. Ekin Shuka.
Just about to click over to
6
24
games to
minutes
1. New ball,
in
please.
the first set, and it is done. And Shuker, 6-1. Very well, Phelps getting that game towards the end of the first set, but it's all been pretty much one-way traffic. The 19-year-old and 17-year-old. A torrid time. I think they're enjoying themselves out there, learning a lot about each other, learning a lot about how to play on grass. And that's very much the way. So good for Lucy earlier today. It's a good start to her Friday. It's concluding pretty nicely for both of them right now, as the sun really does bake down on Eastbourne. Do you know what? That wind has dissipated quite a bit. I recall earlier in the day when we started at 11 o'clock, the wind was howling around Devonshire Park, but isn't quite so strong now. It's definitely eased off a lot. Still some wind around. It's around, it's swirling, but it's nowhere near as intense. It's helping the quality of the serve quite a bit now as well. But, halfway towards making it to the final. It's Griffith, the Dutch woman, and Britain's Lucy Shuker is the number 1 in Great Britain. So remember, tomorrow we have all the main action for you from courts 2 and 4, and then Tuesday we move to Southwest London, to Roehampton for the build-up to Wimbledon from wheelchair tennis players.
Second set.
Will be involved in the British Open from Tuesday to Friday. All the action will be, all the best action of course, will be on stream from Tuesday morning.
Love 15. All. That's it. Hot. $15.40. Game. First game, second set.
And Shuker start their second set. then. Best weather we've had today. Certainly the wind has dropped off massively. It's very warm out there. We've got their SP50 on because it is probably the hottest part of the day so far, seems to be. Which the players rather enjoy. So they get too tacky and too sticky under the wheels. The surface here at Eastbourne is holding up pretty well. So these days, too much surf and volley, so it's now a little bit churned up, but it's
Now 15. Fishino. Day 15. Out. 40-15. $40-30. Game, David Suka. David Suka leads 2 games to love.
After a 6-1 first set. On their way. When we get to game number 3, or conclusion of it, a little lowdown on one of our up-and-coming talents. We'll get Abby Breakwell, who is starting to work her way up through the singles rankings, still getting to grips with doubles, but we'll talk a little bit more about how she is, where she is, and what her progress is going to be in the next couple of years after game 3.
15 up. $30 up. $30-15.
What a great point. Went out so well
40-15.
for Breakwell and Phelps. One of those very tenacious, dogged points where they weren't going to give up. Themselves a chance of getting on the board for the first time in set 2.
What? 40, out. Deuce. And first service. Advantage, Adrian. Game, Adrian Shuka. Shuka lead 3 games to love.
Well, so near yet so far for Breakwell and Phelps. As I mentioned, I'm going to give you a little lowdown on Abby Breakwell, who has not been playing tennis all that long, certainly not playing wheelchair tennis all that long. First played it during a have-a-go day at the British Open in Nottingham in 2016, where she is from. She was also a member of the ball crew there as well. Trains at Loughborough. Has one sister. Disney favourite film is Hercules. Favourite food, chicken chow mein, black bean sauce. Favourite player, Shingo Kunieda and Esther Vergier. And Ed Sheeran's her favourite artist, singer, with Visiting Hours being her favourite song. In terms of her best results this year, in terms of singles, Commit Open, she made the quarterfinals last month, 5th place in the World Team Cup, quarterfinal at BLPN Indoors, and quarterfinal and semi-final at the beginning of the year, Indian Wells and the Arizona Wheelchair Tennis Open. She's on the climb, she's on the move, and she will be a star, I'm sure, in the future. Not quite working out for her at the moment, as far as the doubles are concerned. 1-6, love 3. Let's watch the more experienced pair with Lisa Shuka ready to serve. Let's go to serve.
15 love. Dirty love.
It can happen even to the most experienced of players in wheelchair tennis. They don't have as many collisions as you might think, but pretty close to one. Phil and Shuka. Still 3:15.
Dario. A
rarity, an ace.
Okay. Even should complete 4 games to none.
So 2 games away from concluding the semi-final. Just one game for Breakwell and Phelps towards the end of the first set. Second set, though, is going very much the way of Griffin and Shuka at the moment. Maybe not able to get themselves on the board. Maybe this will be their chance.
Hot. Love 50. Love 30. $15.30. Out. 30 up. 30-40.
The break point for Griffith and Shuka for a 5-love lead in second. Get away from match.
Game, David Shuka. David Shuka leads 5 games to love.
Yeah, it's going that way. Looks like we are nearly done. This will be the last match on court number 2 for today. And tomorrow we'll have court 2 and court 4 with action on the men's singles final, quad singles final, women's singles final, and some doubles no doubt thrown in for good measure. So Alfie Hewitt tomorrow. Lots of Andy Lapthorne maybe in the quads final. Tantalising women's final as well. All that tomorrow. Haven't concluded here yet. I'm sure they are, that Breakwell and Phelps might be able to extend this just a little bit more, but it's been tough against 2 very good singles players. And so again, we'll talk about, as we did earlier on, in the men's doubles, fledgling combinations, still getting to learn each other's game, how they play together in doubles, position on the court, who takes what shot, what kind of shot you take, etc., etc. But Andrew Penny will have learned a great deal from the experience earlier on. So Abby Breakwell, one of our up-and-coming female players, we're learning a great deal. We'll see a lot of her in Roehampton next week. Might be able to persuade her to come back on the commentary team like we did in Nottingham, which is great value. She is trying to make sure that they don't get bageled in the second set. 1-5 and serving for the match.
Love. Love. Love.
That came off the frame of the racket, and 47 minutes in, we are nearly at the conclusion, it would seem. 6-1, 5-love, 3 match points for Griffith and Shuka.
Out. Game, set and match.
And 1 is all that they need.
Adrian Shuka, 2 sets to love.
2 sets to love for the experienced pair, or say more experienced pair of Griffith and Shuka. So Breakwell and
ladies
Phelps,
and gentlemen, through to the finals here at the Rothesay International, Lucy Shuka and Yiska Griffith.
We'll hear from the winners in just
and we
a few
will be
time.
chatting to them in just a few moments' time, so please do stick around for that. But one last round of applause, everyone. Abby Breakwell and Maylee Phelps.
We'll see the winners back in the women's doubles final tomorrow, and indeed all those other finals I talked to you about earlier on. Look forward to your company on Saturday as we go through the card with the main finals and find out who the champions at Eastbourne are going to be in wheelchair tennis on Saturday. Just a few words from the winners in a moment, and then we'll bid you farewell for this Friday. I'll catch up with you tomorrow for loads of action from courts 2 and 4 on Saturday. See you then.
Guys, congratulations, through to the finals here at the Rothesay International. Conditions were not particularly easy today, were they? It was quite breezy, quite windy, but you made that look quite straightforward. Thoughts on the match?
Well, the wind is always a struggle, I think, for every wheelchair tennis player. I remember from last year as well that it was windy almost every day, so you just sort of have to deal with it, and I think today we did that pretty well, so pretty happy with this semi-final.
Absolutely. So this is your 5th tournament together. Your first one spans back to 2014. What brought you guys back together?
This is a funny story.
Oh, go on, we want to hear it.
Because I sort of pulled out of doubles a couple of times. We were supposed to play together a couple times in the past year. So I had to make up for it. So this time I turned up. I'm not sick, I'm not injured. So we're happy to play.
Oh, well, we love it. And you did absolutely brilliantly as well. So, final question. It's a really, yes, let's go over here, so I've got enough wire. It's a really exciting time for wheelchair tennis at the moment, because you've got this event, and then you've got the British Open, and you've got Wimbledon. So, you must be really excited and motivated for the next kind of few weeks.
Yeah, grass court. Yay! No, to be honest, like the LTA, they're putting on these 3 events. Like Wimbledon is the pinnacle one. We all want to play there and do well. So having grass court, which we don't play very often, and there's a reason for that. It's so hard. But yeah, so this event and next week is going to be a new one. So no idea what the courts will be like, but hopefully the qualifiers and the juniors have worn the grass completely out, so it's back to a hard court, and then we'll be happy.
Well, guys, congratulations, Lucy Schuker and Yiska Griffio. So, ladies and gentlemen, that concludes all of our action today on court number 2. It was wins for Andy Lapthorne in the quads singles, Zhen in the women's wheelchair event, Gordon Reed and Alfie Hewitt, the world number 1 and world number 2 in the men's doubles, and of course these guys in the women's doubles. So they are all into the finals tomorrow, and we hope that you come back and join us for those as well. Thank you so much for coming out to watch. It was a pleasure to host you guys. We hope you enjoyed your day, and we look forward to welcoming you back soon. Don't forget, we did just mention it there, if you've been inspired by the wheelchair tennis today, then come along to the British Open. That's at the Wimbledon qualifying venue, the Community Sports Centre, from the 2nd to the 5th of July for some more amazing wheelchair tennis from our top players. So tickets available on the LTA website, but for now, it's goodbye from me. See you tomorrow.